Hello, hello, it's me, Panacotta Row, and welcome back to the Streamer Row. Today we're gonna play some Satisfactory. I haven't decided on anything yet. We are at the beginning of the entire logistics discussion of how we're gonna do things. But, yeah. Gotta run that fucking rubber train at least. Oh wait, but yeah, first heavy modular frames. First heavy modular frame factory. And this is I really think that we should do rubber train. So, how many heavy modular frames do we plan to do? 4. So we need 2 manufacturers. Just 2. Just the 2 of us. Bapa doop doop bapa da bapa boo da bop. Ba 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 ba. Just the 2 of us. Bapa da ba doop. Bapa da ba da bapa. Hey ho, Drachwax, welcome to the stream. We gotta build 2 manufacturers because we want the heavy modular frame to be built. We want so many things like the heavy modular frame. So let's place this guy down and this other guy as well. And now we are done. Now we just have to connect them to some power. Like so. Soap. Now we need a power switch. And then we gonna continue with whatever comes next. This is heavy modular frame base. Heavy modular frame base. Gonna set up the recipe. Gonna set up the recipe. Gonna set up the recipe. And here we go. So we miss a bunch of screws. We miss a lot of stuff, which we gotta get from over there and there and there and there and there and there. Working on getting status to start on Nix OS. Oh, working on status. Okay. You know, I actually have seen a little bit of a discussion on the modding Discord about getting the current engine up and running on Linux. I mean, no, it seems like no one has gotten it to work yet, but yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last but not least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we gotta connect those things up. So now we need to get the screws, the modular frames, the steel pipe, and the encased industrial beams. I would love to have a stack with vehicles driving beneath it. Four point 8, but we need double that. Perfect. Now we need a little bit more iron ingot. For the screws. You know what? I'm just gonna tap into some. For now, at least. And screws. Next up, steel pipe modular frame and encased industrial beam. Okay. So that works. Now. Wait, we already have a modular frame delivery. This guy here. Yes, indeed. And here we go. Ooh. No power. Good. And steel pipes that we are producing over there. What warning was that? Huh. I guess the nuclear went down. Looks fine to me, and hi! Blah 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 shades. Welcome to the stream. Did the... Kinda looks like as if the nuclear power plants went down. But other alternative would be that we're simply producing now a little bit more than we used to. Low power of flying was the warning. Oh. Okay. Thanks. What a weird warning that is. Huh. I cannot quite reach over there. And probably will not be able to reach directly over there. So one option would be to try this. Okay, we can go down. Okay. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay, but I guess this here will fit, so... Hmm. Fuck. Ah, so damn close. Gotta use those archers for the conveyor. Just going to lurk for a bit. Have a good game and stream. Thanks. So now we need to end up over there somehow. Rip. Missing materials. Damn it. So close on finishing the facility. Ooh, the modular frames are stacking up now. And last but not least, steel pipes. And we're finally producing some new heavy modular frames. So the question is, how do we go from here? I need so many things. Cooling system requires rubber. And radio control unit requires aluminum casings. And computers. I could run a train with the rubber all the way down to the cooling system, delivering the 56 rubber. But then we also need 96 rubber for the turbo motor as well, wherever this facility goes. I could hitch up on that same train. I could put on that train computers and I could put on that train rubber, computers and crystal oscillators, and then bring all that stuff down so I can back at the nitrogen facility create the cooling systems, and then the turbo motors. I also have to get the heavy modular frames down there for the fused modular frames. I have to get down the modular engines. And then I have to get back up the thermal propulsion rockets. Oh, and I need to get the motors. So we could do things via train. Or via drones. Now that they use fuel, that's kind of cool. The problem is I don't know where and for how far I should run those. I mean, I need fuel at their location. But neither of those production facilities has fuel available right now. The only one that does is oil. But from there I need to get a large amount of rubber down. So drones are not that great for this, I think. But yeah, I could just... Another option would be to take a train. Power storage warning. That's what it was. But I mean, I could also just get fuel down via train and then use the drones there to deliver the stuff. To deliver the low throughput stuff, like the heavy modular frames, or the crystal oscillators, or the computers, or the modular engines, and getting the 4 thermal propulsion rockets back to base. Oh god. Hello! No. Oh shit! The power grid completely went off. That has not happened since ages. Oh my goodness. It actually worked. Holy shit. There we go. We got the train here. Hmm. Okay, that won't work. Oh, okay, hold on. That won't work. Oh wait. Yeah, the power network went down. I guess I have to go over to nuclear. It will be quite a bit of a journey on the power poles. Power towers, sorry. To figure out what's going on. Okay. So there is no lag on those items. Nuclear fuel is stacking up. But as you can see, the nuclear waste is stacking up as well. So that's the main reason why nothing works right now. I gotta fix that pretty quickly, and then I have to run to the toilet. Guess that will take a little bit, and in the meantime, we'll wait for this to drain. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I will be right back. back again. This was so good. Welcome, VR. Welcome to the Streamerino. Gotta fixing up nuclear right now because our waste storage was full. And so our entire power network went down. What the fuck? It's bullshit. Like they all Eh? No. Just no. That doesn't make sense at all. You cannot tell me that we're consuming that much right now. You just can't. I might have a status run, but I forgot to pass the GPU to the VM, so status only showed me the loading screen, but I heard the main menu, so I guess success? How did you even get Satisfactory started without a GPU? Oh wait. Totally forgot that you can daisy chain them. Even though there is no intentional internal graphics on the CPU, so truth to be told, I have no idea how it even ran. I mean, Mesa or something can do CPU rendering. It's just incredibly slow. There we go, network is up and running again. Finally. Took quite a bit, but here we go. We are online again. Thankfully. Okay, now we gotta head back to base. So we have now finished. Guess you got a good terms. You can sync it. Yeah. But for that we need particle enrichment first, and for that I need 50 turbo motor and 200 cooling systems. But I need the materials first. We got the facilities, but well, it's the logistics problem that we have talked about last time. So yeah, the heavy model frame factory is done now, so that's really the next thing. Getting that, solving the logistics problem. And right now I'm about to run the train. The rubber train. The problem is... But well, I will sadly be somewhat stuck on Unreal Engine since there's no package. But as far as is here, normal Linux install possible? But not what I want to do with Nix. I don't understand. What do you mean? Okay, so we have here the crystal oscillator. I mean, we could pick them up with the train, or we pick it up via drone and deliver it over there. But that means our, which we probably will do anyway, is that our train will carry fuel, packaged fuel. I highly suspect that's something he will do anyway. Okay, since we are here, maybe going straight is the better option. Instead of going all the way around here, just going straight, maybe a better option. Base control rods. But we need to get over here, because here's the other train line. But I mean, you can still just go around the base here. So here we need train signals. But well, I will sadly be somewhat... Well, Cetus needs Unreal Engine 5, but Nexus does only have a package for before UE4 latest, as they changed some tool stuff, but UE has always had a way to directly build it on Linux, but that will probably not work with Nix package system without doing quite some work. I just don't have the knowledge for that. I would not say that. Not necessarily. If some dynamic link, you usually can run any build tool essentially. But the important thing is that before you then run any compiled programs, you may run EFI patcher, because that will fix up the that will patch the EFI metadata, which contains the symbolic links and stuff, the symbol table and stuff, so that you can then operate properly on the target system. So that you can then properly work on NixOS. It mostly patches the RPath stuff for the different packages, essentially. So yeah, it should be fairly easy possible. Well, there's an entire GitHub issue about that since 2021. You mean specifically for NixOS, or what do you mean? For UE5? That you cannot build UE5 on Linux, or what does the the issue contain? Tries to make UFan run as Nix package. Yeah, but that doesn't... I mean, okay, but the problem is that that does not necessarily mean that no one that it doesn't work. It's just that no one has worked on it. Wait, no. This train is going exclusively in this direction. This train goes essentially in both directions, but he's the only train that goes in there. So I'm gonna do this. They all depart in that direction. And this piece of track is the only track that allows to go in this direction here. Well, someone at least had been working on it, but had some problem with the build tools, it seems, but in the issues some have put it working through Steam. The heck? You will, at some point you will understand, I think, how the build tools work. They are a little bit, it works a little bit different than you might expect. I need to head over there. I'm overhauling this here a little bit. Because this guy should continue in that direction, and then some stuff should continue in that direction. So I'm gonna make here a split. Okay. So this path that goes around here so that works. There you go. So this is a little bit of space for a train that wants to go in this direction to hold. I hope the train doesn't want to go through here, but it doesn't matter because you would just have to wait for that train. Look at where the train comes from. Bam. Surprise, motherfucker. Bam. Hey, train is rolling again. Nice. Okay, well, whatever. Guess that thing hopefully also works over there. Is that thing even connected? Yes. Okay. My main problem is that I don't know if trains are allowed to travel this way now. We will see. This train. Signal problem, okay. No, P's not allowed to go that path. I mean, a pathing signal won't change a thing, I assume. He still has a signaling issue. My main problem is that a train going from here could lock up with a train coming from there. I can't just make... I can't just do that. Or maybe the system is smart enough, I don't know. Hmm. Let's go through the tunnel. Just because we can. Oh. Well. Okay. Eh. Hello? And connect to there. Okay, I'm gonna deliver rubber. So, we are going to deliver rubber and fuel for now. We could also directly do the computers because we already got the train over there. And then we can get heavy modular frames by drone. The modular engine by drone. We could also get it by train, but I think going by drone would be better. Yeah, getting heavy modular frame by drone. Getting. By the way, let's make the checks marks. Follow the ink screws and heavy modular frame. Good. So, getting the modular engines, getting the computers, and getting the crystal oscillators. Oh, and we have to get the motors as well. Well, we could put crystal oscillators also on the train, or another train. But modular engine, a little bit more tricky, still possible, I guess. But motors we could also put on a train. Motors. Zoop. So we definitely get rubber. Yeah, okay. Let's put the computers also on the train. So train station. Bam. Train station. Great platform. So rubber and fuel. Nitrogen, rubber and fuel. Unload. Unload. Okay. Yeah, and computer. Then we could get motors. And what's left is modular engine, heavy modular frame, and crystal oscillator. Burp. I just burped. Muhahahahaha. Okay. So now we need train. Train. Freight. 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 Train. Unload. Okay, there are 2 trains. Fuck. Ouch. See? That's exactly what I meant that's gonna happen. Okay, they're a bit too close, I guess. Okay. Something went horribly wrong there. And I don't understand why. Because the sign goes in the right direction. Why are you going straight? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh. I see. The curve goes first slightly into the other direction. And that causes some problems. That did not work as planned. There are many doggos. Fuel and computers. Northern Oil. Why didn't you use the drone you already placed? Because I'm using the fuel and the turbo motors and radio control units that need for the drone pod for other drones. For example, for the heavy modular frames, or for the modular engines, and delivering the thermal propulsion back to base, and the crystal oscillators. I already have a train that goes to the destination where the computers have to go, and that's why we are using the train for that instead. And I thought, Mushi, you are a train fanatic, weren't you? So come on. Where's the enthusiasm for trains? We've built quite the train network now, because we connected many of the disconnected train networks there. So we need to go to Northern Oil, and then we go to nitrogen rubber plus fuel. Turn on self-driving. So, and we also deliver via train the packaged fuel to the drones that we're gonna place later. Yeah, but trains do get annoying sometimes. Yeah, but I have to run this train anyway. I have to run that rubber anyway, and I have to run that fuel if I want to use drones over there, because I need to deliver the fuel to those drones somehow. I turned on the brake because I'm gonna wait here. Because here we gotta put down the drone port. Oh. Use drones to deliver fuel. I don't have enough radio control units to build that many drones. And well, as said, I have to run already a train anyway there, because I doubt that a drone will handle the necessary rubber that we have to get there. $152 rubber per minute. Oh. This is a train from the previous train crash. Gotta start that guy up again. This train will only go through here, so we can't get rid of this. So, you guys need heavy model frames, and you need rubber. Rubber should be in here. No, that's the computer's rubber's then in here. Yep. There we go. We're now creating coolant systems. I haven't built the mergers yet, okay. How many cooling systems? 28. Okay, we can do a storage container. Organization, storage container. Bam. And dimensional depot. Okay, transport drone port. Bam. And that is nitrogen. Heavy modular frame. So, next up, got a manufacture. Well, okay. We can do the motor train. And we already have a motor train, technically, but I have no clue which train that is because I do not name my motors. Ah, base rubber plus motors. Okay, I need a dedicated motor train. It seems like. Edit timetable. Okay, I gotta drive them manually, I guess. Hello, train. That's not how that was supposed to go. Okay. Okay. We gotta make path signals out of this. So this here are block signals, and this will be a path signal. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do any signal for here at all. Because path signal. Oh, wait, no. That one is a normal block signal. This guy here will be a path signal. So the entrances to here are all gonna be path signals. And this here also gone. So the idea is that when a train is, for example, in there, bam, then he's not. Then a train is not automatically prohibited from going there. If I, for example, put down now an electric locomotive and now tell that electric locomotive, yo, edit timetable, you please go to oil rubber. Turn on self-driving. Oh, wait. Oh, that's train station oil, not rubber. Okay. Oil. Save changes. So this guy can drive there even though there is a train on that track. So while this... why did I do it that way? Why did I not put a block signal or something like that there? Because this would mean this train would be waiting in the crossing, and that's not... and blocking a lot of things. Instead of blocking the crossing, instead would wait over there. I assume this train probably either wants to go there or there. Let's delete this testing train. Yeah, okay, it wanted to go there. But okay, so that's the new idea for the train route in here. A little bit more complex, but should do. I also made up this crossing here because we will run one train to go to the motors, and that's why we needed a crossing there and then going one over here. That's why we have a bunch of weird stuff happening here. But they then still go down to a single crossing. Gonna do path signals now though. Okay, that doesn't work. Because this would also be have to be a path signal. This crossing is a bit problematic, you could say. So we gotta fix that. Okay, let's just go two tracked there then. Bam. There's only one train, so that one can do that. And another big problem is that we have now two trains that want to go there. And that's why we're gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Just gonna get rid of this. Due to path signaling, that should not be a problem anymore. Okay, what's your problem then? Path block cannot contain stations. Okay, that's a bit problematic then. Okay, but this station itself is a little bit problematic, since the motors are there and not there. Maybe I'm not gonna run the motors via train then. Gotta go to base now. So we gotta make some radio control units there. Aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, and computer. So all that is left is a bunch of turbo motors. No, I can't. Yeah, because they don't need any turbo motors. What the fuck? Gotta make a little bit more. So we can also do some other things. We could, for example, do alien technology. For example, this, or this, or this. Or this. Past the stream, missed like 15 minutes. Oh, don't worry. Nothing big happened. Just won't run the motors via train. I guess I'm also doing those by drone. We're currently making a bunch more radio control units. Because we need a bunch of those. For the drone pods and drones. Like every drone and drone pod require 10 or so. Okay, drones only need 1, but drone pods need 10. So with the amount of drone radio control units I have now, I can build only 6 drone pods. I already placed 2. Crystal oscillator and motors. Now we shall do the modular engine. Since we are here, can do those. Drone pod. Big thing. Bam. Modular engine. So now we got those as well. Wait, no, not splitting. Merging. That's what we need. There we go. So, what's next? I should grab the summer sloop. What else do we need? Right. We have to lift off the heavy modular frames. Okay. And that's heavy modular frame. So, what else do we need? So, we got crystal oscillators. We got motors and heavy modular frame. They are all lifted off now. Modular engine as well. We got the aluminum casing at nitrogen. We got the computers at nitrogen thanks to train. We got the rubber at the over there thanks to trains. Yep. So now all that is left is heading over there, finish the production facilities, and then we can bring the stuff that we need. And then we can deliver the final product to over here. The thing though is I only have 40 radius left because I'm gonna keep at least 10 to make the drones. That means we have 30 so we can build 3 drone parts. But since they only require radio control units, we only have to build 1 to get the crystal oscillators, and then we can build over there the 8 radio control units per minute. And with those, we can then continue build the rest of the stuff that we need. So yeah, and that means I'm gonna put down the final drone port that we need for the space elevator part. Gotta put that over here, I guess. It's a mess, I know. It's lovely spaghetti. This is thermal propulsion rocket elevator. So that thing requires power. That's not how that was supposed to go. From here to there, and from here there you go. Okay. So what's now left is to head to nitrogen, build the manufacturing facilities, and then let's go. Why did I go that direction? Am I stupid? I guess the answer is yes. Because otherwise I wouldn't have done that. But I think doing this is quicker than going via power line. At least with this. But from here, using power line is obviously quicker. Power tower transmission lines. Okay. So, radio control units. They go into the turbo motor facility, which requires the cooling system, rubber, and motors. So I'm first gonna build the turbo motor facility, then I'm gonna build the radio control units. Okay, wait, the radio control units, they require the crystal, the computers and the crystal oscillators and the aluminum. Aluminum we get from over there, but we are passing that through here. No. Aluminum casing is passed over there. Okay. Radio control unit 8. Radio control unit 2.5. So we need three manufacturers. Okay, whatever that ghosting now is that because of the sand? I guess so. Yeah, because here it doesn't happen. It doesn't touch the sand, but here it touches the sand, and there that stuff happens. Okay, so now production, manufacturer. We gotta go over there. 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 We gotta go over here. Output, input, go! Go, 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 go. And we gotta turn this around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's only 3 items. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, I gotta tell you, after we finish this production facility here, I'm gonna make a little. I gotta make a break. I gotta do something because it's already a little bit after 10 o'clock. So yeah. We could do the 4th one as well. and computer. So, transport, drone port. Radio control units. And this here is crystal oscillator, nitrogen. Because this is the nitrogen outpost. Destination, crystal oscillator. Destination. Yes. Uh, 2.53 stacks per minute. I mean, yeah, that's totally nothing. Oh, they also run with uranium fuel rods and plutonium fuel rods. Which would be even better. But whatever, you go with fuel now. So that's the first drone. That's now doing its job. We need computers and aluminum case. So we get computers from over there. And now we need a bunch of aluminum casing. That we can get from the train over there. Okay. So these guys can produce radio control units now. And let's quickly build this here. forgot to make a splitter and a dimensional depot. Oh, the drone is back. $71 per trip. 19.72 per minute. Fame. But there we go. Finally producing some stuff. There the drone goes. So guys, as mentioned, I'm gonna make a short break. I will be right back, and then we continue with the rest of the facility. Looking good that we can build the thermal propulsion rockets today. So, see you in a moment. And I'm back again. Nice. So now that we got the radio control units, let me check that stuff. What's left is turbo motors combined with rubber. .875. .133, aka 2. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Power switch, turbo motor. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many items do we need? 4 items, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. So, radio control units, motors, rubber, and others. So, there goes the radio control units. Next up is cooling system and rubber. motor. Nitrogen. Good, so now we got the motors. Next up is cooling system and rubber. Cooling system we get from over... not from over here, but from over there. Okay, now I need to get rubber from over here as well. There we go. There goes the rubber. So now we've got everything except the motors. Beautiful. Gotta add some dimensional storage. Organization, dimensional depot. There we go. Don't have a wire. I need to tap into some wire. Okay. You really want to follow me? Well then you will die. Because even if you kill me, I will come back. There's no way for you to kill me. But I can kill you. And you as well. Are you dead? Yes, you are. Drone has visited. We're producing turbo motors. Isn't that nice? So, let's check that. Making good progress here. Heavy modular frame for these guys. I haven't sent them on their way yet, so probably also don't have a drone yet. Of course you don't. Heavy modular frames, this part. And on you go. So that means we have fused modular frames as well, completed. So that means we are now on the last step. Cooling system is also completed. Forgot to make a check for that. So now the last thing, producing the thermal propulsion rockets. One per minute, and we want to produce 4, so that means we need 4 manufacturers. Oh. Shit. Huh. But okay, we could go in this direction. Kind of funky, but something we can do. There we go. 3. And 4. Power switch. And this is thermal propulsion rocket. Put that. Okay. That was quickly out of range. Okay. Good. Finished that. And let's do the input. You got 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. That's offset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 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 And bam. That's not correct. Gotta switch the music up a little bit. Okay. Okay. At least it's still connected. Even though I didn't get any markings or snapping. Come on. Fused modular frame, cooling system, turbo motor, and modular engine. So, transportation, drone port. So, this here is modular engine nitrogen. Modular engine, this port. So then we need this stuff here. Turbo motors. And then we need cooling system and fused modular frames. I do not know if we need used modular frames, but I'm gonna tap them anyway. And I need cooling systems. And that's what these guys are for. Why is he waiting? He already got 25. Why is he waiting? He got already 25. That's a bit confusing me, not gonna lie. I mean, I can add some more nodes. But I'm not sure if that will change anything. '28 cooling system. Six is 4, but I'm even producing more than that. I have 6 of those set up. Ooh. Wait. So that means we have enough turbo motors. Cool. There we go. First one finally running. Producing thermal propulsion rocket. So last thing is to send it off. Drone port. Bam. Needs a drone. Needs power. Wants the items. Thermal propulsion rocket. And now, waiting for fuel. Not enough fuel. But now you have enough fuel. The problem is that those first have to fill up with cooling system, and only once they are filled up, only then they will get any. Except I'm gonna if I split earlier and deliver the items like that. Good. We are finally done. Guys, we are finally done with our thermal propulsion rocket factory. What a beast. What a beast. So now we gotta head home. So that we can unlock particle enrichment. Because now we got enough turbo motors. Bam!
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect.
No, I didn't want to skip it. Ah. Nuclear pasta gonna need a lot of copper. Particle enrichment.
Milestone reached.
We got a
Project
bunch of
part
copper over
number
here.
9, nuclear
2
pasta,
pure nodes.
can be created in the particle
And
accelerator.
we have a train
The
track going
accelerator has
on there,
vast
so we
and
can
fluctuating power
take it,
demands,
grab it
depending
on the
recipe,
train,
so
and
we'll
deliver
need
it over
careful
to our
integration
nuclear.
with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
I know. I know. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Because we didn't have this big of logistical problems until this part, until the mass production of turbo motors, which we needed to unlock this tier. And now they are referencing this point that turbo motors are logistical nightmare. I love it. It's amazing. Wow. Okay. I gotta tell ya, I'm kinda disappointed. I expected that you need to Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's particle accelerator. Okay. Okay, it's a particle accelerator. But I still expected that it requires us to use nuclear stuff. Like the output of our nuclear reactors. I really expected that from it. Okay, now I'm a little bit it's disappointment, no? That's a bit sad. And of course this guy wants fused modular frames and radio control units. What else would it want? I'm really disappointed by this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really disappointed by that. But since it requires radio control units and fused modular frames, I'm not gonna build another factory for fused modular frames and radio control units. That was already hard enough. Forget it. Maybe we're gonna scale it up at some point, but not now. It took 3 entire streams to get this facility up and running. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna grab the stuff we're already producing to create the nuclear pasta. Forget it. At least it's a 1-to-4 ratio. You know, that's at least something with which we can work with. No, it's not. Where did I read that? The fuck? Where did I read that as a 1-to-4? No! Oh god, it's even worse. Where did I read that it's 1-to-4 ratio? The fuck? So this is what people call hell. I see. Yeah, I guess it's weird for something with nuclear and the name not needing nuclear stuff. Yeah, right? It's weird as fuck. So, I guess it means we need a bunch of copper. We need a lot of copper. Holy shit, do we need a lot of copper. Holy shit, do we need a lot of copper for one nuclear pasta. Wait, what? It indeed is 200. 30 divided by 5. More gives us how much copper we need per copper powder. And then times 200 gives us how much we need for one nuclear pasta. Are you telling me that we need 1,200 copper for one nuclear pasta? What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? I mean, okay, so these two are pure nodes. So I haven't seen any two pure nodes of copper next to each other. So this is ideal to create a facility for copper mess, I guess. because we can produce a lot of copper here at this one place. We can produce about 900 and stuff per node. But effectively, because of belt limitations, only 780. Right? Yes. But... okay. Yeah. So we can make a little bit more than one nuclear pasta per minute. We just have to build the stuff over there. The only thing is that nuclear pasta... it needs powder? Okay. And then it combines that with that into that. Okay, so if we produce the pressure conversion cubes at our nitrogen base, we can then deliver them by drone to the nuclear pasta facility, and then we deliver the nuclear pasta to the base. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Let's do first things first. I'm gonna head over to the... back to the nitrogen. Actually, I kind of want to start, because I'm sure we won't be able to complete that, but I think I want to start a hypertube from our oil to all the way over there, to the nitrogen. Just so that this space is finally also connected to the hypertube network. Gotta exit here. So... nope, that didn't work as planned. Exiting at a crossing is possible. Okay, whatever. But not easy. Actually... it's probably better off if we add the exit to over there. Or well, I mean a crossing would be even better. Because this here is not a crossing. Exits should only be of this kind. So, we're gonna change this up a little bit. Blueprints, hypertube crossing. I need noodle mode. Where's power? Oh, that is power. I should also make a hyper booster over there. Gotta add the hyper booster here. Small little transportation hub. Oh, now we're missing material. Though I was expecting this to happen at some point. There we go. Could have gone down there, but nope. I decided to go on top of the mountain. But thanks to the hyper booster, it shouldn't matter. Wait, I needed to go in that direction anyway. But at least we can test that route now. Bam, 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 pew! Haha! Hypertube cannon. Unwanted hypertube cannon. Nice. So we are back at the spaghetti mess, and we want to create nuclear pasta. Not here though. We just need the containment vessel. So we can produce 0.5 per minute, and I'm gonna plan to build 1.5 per minute. Oh wait, that's nuclear pasta. I need this guy. 1 per minute. So we're gonna build 2 facilities. Assembler. Oh, it's only assembler? Cool. Radio control unit and fused mortar frames. Fused mortar frames and radio control units from over there. Blueprints. Module deck. Bam. Particle accelerator. Okay, we got that. I mean, guess we're gonna build more than that. Assembler 3 with tech. It's a little bit more aligned with the other stuff. I'm gonna build the power switch here. How is that thing called? Pressure conversion cube. This recipe doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, why does it need radio control units? I mean, fused metal frame, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna grab the few fused model frames that we get from here. That's the fused model frame factory for you. Got a bunch of heavy model frames and casings, and we are just waiting for them to produce the fused model frames, and that takes a little bit. What else are you guys lacking? Turbo motor. Yeah, you are lacking turbo motors, and turbo motors are lacking cooling systems. A little bit slow on those, even though we are fully producing them. Every single one of them is green and is producing some nice stuff. So I do not quite understand what the problem is. Why we have this situation going on. We got already 32 of the thermal propulsion rockets. Nice, nice, nice. So, do we have already produced any containment vessels? No, because you still need to at least one fused model frame. Or did you already produce some? No, you didn't. Okay, and now we have to send those off. So, transport, drone port, bam. And how are they called? Pressure conversion cube. Okay, we could try to get and here it goes. Now we gotta connect up power over there, and we're good to go. All that is left is a simple drone. please. Okay. Whew. Let's do the... No, not crossing. No. The booster. Okay, now we gotta wait for the steel pipe and then we're completed. Yeah, okay, not quite. Gotta go there first, then we're gonna continue, because I don't want to clip through the floor. Oh, that's invalid placement. Okay, whatever. Let's go like that. And this thing has to be connected as well. So now let's head back home to base. And boost! Okay, that's definitely quicker. Getting to the nitrogen now. It's definitely quicker. So, now that the pressure conversion cube is done as well, let's continue with the nuclear pasta thingy, which we gotta build over here, because here we got all of that nice fresh copper. And we don't have a hypertube going there, but we have power towers going over there. Unobstructed, that is. So, we're gonna head to there. I think we are getting close, so let's exit here. Okay. Bam. There we go. Okay. One moment, guys. Gotta do some stuff pretty quickly. There we go. Okay. Let's check the map. Yes, my intuition was right. Right there is the copper. Right across the train line. There's also a lot of iron here, which is interesting. But okay, we got a lot of copper here, and we gotta use that copper and turn it all into powder. We already got a radar tower over there. So we have power over there. We just have to deliver it down, but we don't have a good connection. A good unobstructed view, you could say. We lack that. Okay. And now I just want a bunch of power poles there so I can use my hover pack. Okay, so this here is the iron, and over here we got the copper. Difficult place, but doable. Doable. So we got some copper up here. We got a big cave there. And we got some space here to do our stuff. I'm not sure, but I guess the accelerators will be put over there. And the production facility for the ingots and the powder gotta be somewhere here, I assume. Just 2 stacks, essentially. We need one. Okay, that stack is a little bit larger than I anticipated, so okay, we can only build 1 stack there. Interesting. I mean, okay, the other we can place down there. I mean, yeah. Can do that guy over here, I guess. Not sure which one will do what, though. We could also do the accelerator here. Little bit more elevated. And kind of a hidden here. Now, I mean, we need to build 3 because 1 can produce 0.5 per minute. And I'm gonna calculate with 1.5 per minute. So, yes. Let's check the production particle. Yeah, okay, they fit easily in. Okay, no, they're not easily, but wait. Do they need liquid? Do they always need liquid, or no? Okay. They have a very weird shape. But it's manageable. So, yeah. I think we're gonna put the 3 accelerator here somehow. Not sure how we're gonna do it exactly, but yeah. So that means ingots, powder, go. I sadly can only do 780 due to constraints of belt. But we're gonna work with that. I need 3 more miner. Oh well, I only need 1 more miner. Production, miner, MK3. And I need a power shard. $780. Okay, so we have 780 times 2 divided by 240 because one story can handle 240, so that means we need 6.5 stories. I'm gonna go with 7, of course. Well, okay, hold on. 3.25. Yeah, okay. $30 ingot only goes into 5 powder. Damn. Wait. So that's how much we get. That's how much one of those you require. We have 780 divided by 2 divided by 30 times 5. 260 powder. That's all that we get. Okay, we're gonna reroute every level to itself. The copper will be distributed a little bit differently, but that's the gist of it. Well, actually, 1 belt goes on that side and 1 belt goes on that side. Easy. Okay. So, how many stories did we say that we need? Divided by 240. 7. Okay. Impressive. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. One, 2, 3. And now we have to wait for fucking iron plates. That's wild. Oh, okay. And another problem is that I need to upgrade the belts. Yeah. I have to upgrade the belt on every single story because I forgot to change the blueprint. You know what? Production. Wait, special. Blueprint designer. Load blueprint, module deck. Blueprint, smelter 8. Okay, hold on. Load blueprint, smelter 8. Gonna upgrade all the things. $45 per minute. Okay. Just making sure if I need to upgrade those spells as well, but no, I do not. So these spells are upgraded. And these spells are now also upgraded. Okay, since we are here, I've already loaded that blueprint. Let's upgrade these here. I'd make something like that. Bam. Save blueprint. Then load blueprint module deck. Cancel. Okay. Now blueprints, smelter 8. Is that right? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit async there. And usually I want it in this orientation. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Bam. So, and this set icon, smelter. Where's the smelter? There's the smelter. Smelter X8 with deck. Clear blueprint designer. Okay, well then, now blueprints, smelter 8, the new upgraded version. Huh? But that usually worked. Oh, I get it. I did it this orientation. Okay. Gotta be cool. I will have to mute myself for a couple of minutes, but I'm just gonna continue to build that as always. So now the question is, how much powder do we need now that the now that the ingots are done? That's how many ingots we have. Fif 300 per minute. That's how many ingots we have to put in there. Fuck, I forgot that. We are working with ingots, and ingots are a ratio from 1 to 1. And not directly going to powder. Fuck, I forgot that. .2. I'm gonna make inside out. I guess we're gonna go with 8, even though we can't do 8. Instead, we only need 6, but I only have constructor 8 as in-out variant. But I'm gonna do in-out because of I have to deliver so much to that. Power switch. That is copper, powder, nuclear pasta. I doubt that we will finish the space elevator phase today, because they need some time for the items to be produced, but it's highly likely that we're gonna finish the nuclear pasta at least, aka the production facilities for all of the space elevator parts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's how we're gonna do that, I guess. Oh fuck, they're in the wrong direction. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. So. Blueprints, constructor inert with deck. Yeah, that's the orientation I wanted. Copper powder. Are they going in? Oh, they are going in the opposite direction. Also, I shouldn't pick it here. I should grab it from there. But the belts? Oh, fuck. I haven't upgraded the belts in here. I mean, those belts are upgraded, but not the center ones. That's bad. One, two, three, and 4. Okay, and we're gonna add one more deck on top of it. Oh, I don't need inside out, I need a normal one. And that means I could use I could go with 6 instead of... instead of 8. Copper powder. But I need to upgrade all belts, including the ones that deliver the items to the individual constructors. Because they need 300 items. $50 per minute. Okay. So now, as promised, we gotta do foundations. For the particle accelerator. Okay. Production. Particle accelerator. And you can expand in the other direction after all, a little bit. So, okay, now we're already missing a little bit of stuff. Okay. Okay, but I guess we need about 4 things. 4 per accelerator. Will be tight over there, but doable. Come on, go away. Mrs. Fused modular frames, that's gonna take a little bit. I may have to build some more fuel. It needs 25 of those. Gotta pin it for now. So, copper powder and pressure conversion cube. Okay, that works at least. Okay. So from over here, we go to here. Then we need a power switch. Like so. Why am I so small? And what the fuck? Nuclear pasta. A goes there and B goes there. Is it level? I don't know. Hopefully. But okay, so it now needs the nuclear thingies and the powder. The pressure conversion cubes and powder. So logistics. No, transport. Drone port. Ah. Bam. Then we need a drone. We need a miner for a drone? Okay. Special and equipment. Still no fused frames. I think something is going wrong over there. We gotta head over to the nitrogen and check out what's going on. I mean, I suspect that it requires more fuel than we are currently producing. But by now I expected some to come. But nope, apparently not. Unknown reasons. Ah, okay, that's the problem. It has a slight offset. Look at that powder go. All ports. Pressure conversion cube. This port. And this port goes to pressure conversion cube. And this here is pressure conversion cube nuclear pasta. Okay, and once produced, we gotta deliver them to base, which is a bit problematic because I don't have fuel. And that is nuclear pasta. Oh! Uh-oh. But for that we got batteries. So I guess getting some more wouldn't be too bad. Oh, hello. There's still gas. Clouds at least, but yeah. There it goes, the first nuclear pasta. Beautiful. Still no fused frames. I need more fused, but I don't get any fused, which is weird. Okay, so currently we got 98 of the thermal propulsion rockets, which is really good. Over a third of what we need. Oh, there was a drone. First time I've seen a drone flying around like that. They are waiting for crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators are delivered via this. Okay, so it's not the fuel because we have enough fuel available. That's good. Oh, okay, no, it had to deliver quite a bit of fuel over there, it seems. But it's filling up. It's filling up, I guess. Yeah. Not a big issue or anything, I guess. I mean, come on, it's full of motors. It doesn't have to do anything. It sits there idle because it has a lot of motors. This guy has a lot of engine units. He misses fused modular frames, and fused modular frames miss you. Oh, okay, I forgot to add a thingy there. But okay, that's weird. We're producing 1.5 per minute times 3. So we're producing 4.5. But this here is made for thermal propulsion. But it only needs 1 per minute. Okay, now it's waiting. Okay, it's waiting for turbo motors, not for fused modular frames. I'm sorry. It's waiting for turbo motors. It doesn't have any fused modular frames here on the belt, but it waits for turbo motors. Okay. Organization, dimensional depot. Bam. Let's connect that. And I gotta pick. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, some fused modular frames. Cool. Gotta grab some because we need them. We need turbo motors. Where did the turbo motors go? Turbo motors are here, and they wait for radio control units. Oh, well, okay. I mean, we are grabbing some of the radio control units over there. That's to be expected, but they here previously waited quite a bit due to missing crystal oscillators, and there is still not much crystal oscillators going on, which is a bit disappointing. I mean, okay, let me give you the summer sloops that I have. But I guess your main problem is the lack of crystal oscillators. So we should go to base and check the crystal oscillators. But it's not the fuel. They are all producing. Look at those cooling systems. We got a lot of them. We don't have that much fused model frames, but they are filled up with fused model frames, which is really good. So the main issue right now, it seems, is turbo motor, and turbo motor simply is lacking crystal oscillators. That's the main problem. Crystal oscillators are the main problem. We gotta go to base and check out the crystal oscillator factory, because that's a bit weird. Okay. Now we are lacking a little. Okay, so we are. I mean, okay, so technically we are lacking fuel. But since all of the production facilities are running, that's certainly good. And they are not, transportation wise, it's not a problem if most of them don't constantly travel because we have low item transfer rates. The main issue is this drone there that's coming. There is a drone, but it's going, I guess. The crystal oscillators. That's the main problem. This guy, that the production rate is too low, because if the production rate would be high, it could deliver quite a bit of crystal oscillators. I mean, come on, it could do 2.53 stacks per minute, which would be totally fine, fully enough, but we don't have that many, and that's not good. Can grab some here, but just for now. But that doesn't solve the inherent issue that we have. Let's check how much it delivered. Wow, it delivered 7 crystal oscillators. It's not the consumption, it's the production. Okay. Gotta clean up the inventory a little bit. So we don't need quartz. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. Don't need coal or that stuff. We also... oh, yeah. I don't need those. Don't need that, don't need that. I very much need those. I don't need quartz crystals. And I don't need that. The rest is okay to have. A radio control unit. Don't need them, but that's fine. I mean, I guess we could increase the production rate for the packaged fuel. I guess that would be good, but yeah, it's not. That's not the problem right now. I would say let's head to oil base so that we can get rid of the leaves and wood. And then we gotta head to base and check out what's going on there. To the crystal oscillators. So here, that's our packaged biofuel factory. Give it leaves, give it wood, and the rest it can do by itself. Producing packaged biofuel. Okay. So we now get some used model frames again. But the main problem is the crystal oscillators. Also, by the way, we can demolish this facility here now. We now got a bunch of crystal oscillators in inventory. I mean, they are running. They have all they need. Is it just the production rate? Oh, okay, no, it's because we grab a bunch. Let me grab all pretty quickly and dump that in there. That should be sufficient for the foreseeable future at least. Okay, I guess we can only build 2. So... one per minute it is. It's still bent. I guess that doesn't work. Nuclear pasta. We're still not producing enough copper ingots. But why is this stagnant then? We deliver 2 full belts. Constantly. We produce 50 per minute. That's too little? I don't get it. 100, 200, 300 per minute. And how much do you need? 100 per minute. Oh, okay, there it goes. It's stacking up, okay. Hey? We have already built nuclear pasta. Oh. It's probably in the drone already. Right? Right? But I still need to get fuel. And I do not know how. I guess we gotta do fuel by drone. I do not like it. But it probably will work. Fuel, nuclear, pasta. So let's head over there and have a look at the fuel facilities. Okie dokie, so production, transport, drone port. Splitter. Fuel. This port to fuel nuclear pasta and then back. And now you need a drone. And for whatever stupid reason I need a miner, portable miner for that. What is this? Where did this stuff come from? I pressed some weird key combination and then I got this. Whatever that is. Oh! I see. I searched. Okay, now. Transport drone. So what's your main problem? Speed, it seems, because we apparently have enough. It produces 60 per minute. We can do 40 per minute. Okay. So that means if we improve production rate here, if we improve the packaging, then it would be also good for us to improve construction of of the canisters. We need more canisters. Logistics, organization. Oh wait. Splitter, Reno. And merger. Fuck, hotbar doesn't work again. There it goes. So now we tripled our packaged fuel production. Okay, we now lack plastic, it seems. Probably due to the plastic that we are consuming here for packaging purposes. But it doesn't need much plastic. Well, okay, 30 per minute. That's not that's not little. 3 refineries. Okay, but whatever. I've now provided a bunch more crystal oscillators to the factory over there. Fuel isn't not a problem really. So now, and we are now producing a bunch of nuclear pasta, but I'm not delivering that yet to base. So that's what we're gonna do next. At the delivery for the nuclear pasta. Okay. I don't want to kill that tree. Where I'm gonna place that guy? I mean, I could just place it there. Nuclear pasta elevator. So, nuclear pasta, this port, and this port to nuclear pasta. So now this guy needs a little bit of power, like that. There you are. Nice. More than 20 nuclear pasta. So, well, what's now left is to wait. That's all we can do now. Waiting. Oh, we got a bunch of coupons. We can get the next statue. We already got the adequate. Now let's get the pretty good pioneering.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Nice. Okay, guys. We'll make a short toilet break, and then we will see what we will do next. Maybe converting adding some new nuclear reactors and converting the waste into some stuff that we can use. You get what I mean, I hope. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do some fluctuators by hand. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back again. Welcome back. So, we got 26 nuclear pasta, 124 thermal propulsion thingies, and the power is still working. Ooh, it's tough. Gotta go over to the built nuclear reactors and convert the output into stuff that we can use. I guess. That's the plan for now. Okay, I was a little bit worried there, but okay. Steel pipes are still producing. Wait, no. We don't have to go there. We have to go. Come on. There. Okay, you have to hold it. I need also some iodine filter, it seems. Because I only have 14. I do not produce filter yet, right? No. Or do I do iodine filter? I don't need the MAM. I need equipment watch. We need a bunch of gas filters and we need a bunch of iodine filters. But we need the gas filters to create the iodine filters. So that's why we are sitting here and waiting for all the filters to be done. Okay. Oh, come on. I have technology. You have nothing. I do not have an edge between. I will just go with the center here in between. Oh, wait. That won't do. Okay, so first of all, splitter, connection. Not a connection there. I can't trash it. I need the storage container to get rid of it. Okay, go. Okay, now I need merger. And in that direction as well. Like that, right? Huh? Oh, okay. One step above. Okay, and now we need water for them to be able to produce anything. So, pipeline support. Here, 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 and there. Why didn't I go with MK2 pipes? Why did I go with MK1 pipes? What was my reasoning behind that? Looks? Were the reason looks? I don't know. That's my main problem right now. Because I hate myself for it. Oh wait, shit. Point is that I have to go higher. Just press on the MK1 pipe with the MK2 and it will become... Yeah, I know, but... I mean, I've already known that, and I've known the transfer rate of an MK2 pipe. 240 per minute is an MK1 pipe. I could have just gone with an MK3 pipe down in the middle. But why did I do 4 MK1 pipes instead? That's what I'm not understanding. I was already aware about how MK1 pipe MK2 pipes operate and that you can upgrade them and stuff like that. But the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Should have been here. Wait. I don't want noodle mode, I want horizontal and vertical. But I think noodle mode here is really good. Better than compared to over here, where we have this straight part in there. Instead here, nice curvature. And 2 extractor. Wait, what? 240. Yeah, okay. 2 extractor on 1 pipe. So that hasn't changed. Different mode. What do you mean different mode? Invalid pipe shape. I think I haven't that one before. Oh, come on. Let me connect that up. Thank you. Now from here. Ah, damn it. Can't reach it. Oh, so close. So damn close. So, you're gonna connect those water extractors. And now we need a bunch of pumps. Why do they always switch the fucking direction? And why do I have to click 2 times to place them? Come on. Why are you not doing anything? Is that pump simply too high? So barely not high enough, essentially. I guess that was the case. Guess I'm gonna put the others also a little bit lower down then. Just to make sure that we definitely have the right height. They are now producing. I hope. They went down again. Okay, now you definitely have enough water. I hope they stay up there now. Nope, not symmetrical. Now that is symmetrical. There we go. Gonna need a storage container again. So we need to split again, like that. Wrong side. There we go. Okay. So 188 thermal propulsion rockets and 48 nuclear pasta. Nice. And I hope still producing. So we got a little bit more than half of the amount. Okay, no, we got more than half the amount of nuclear reactors that we can provide with fuel rods. And bam. Bam. And over here as well. Now everything is connected up. Now, last thing. Power. And we're good to go. Oh, I forgot to add the checks for the fused model frame, turbo motor, cooling system, for the thermal propulsion rocket, and to check the thermal propulsion rocket itself. So I'm done with that. Okay, and now we got a bunch of water. Slowly getting through here. For these reactors to finally start producing properly. There we go. Some nice water flow going on. Look at that power now. That's a lot better. So this is the most radioactive place on the map. This guy is full. This guy is half full. So the question now arises what to do with all of that nuclear waste. Well, we could now we could now create non-fissile uranium. So we could take uranium waste and silica, combine it with nitric acid, oh god, and sulfuric acid, and then get non-fissile uranium. I do not like the sound of that. Nitric acid and sulfuric acid. There is not much sulfuric and nitric acid I have available. I got a bunch of sulfuric acid there, but I cannot produce that much. Okay, well, this is not an MK3 miner yet. Only an MK2 miner. And it's not fully overclocked yet, so we can get sulfur here, it seems. But nitrogen. In regards of nitrogen, that looks a little bit more problematic, I guess. So following thing, I'm gonna continue these guys here. Because we're pretty much at the edge of the map. I want to build a radar tower up here so that we can complete the map in this area. I guess over there maybe that might be a little bit of a better spot. Bedrock for the map, that is. You can get an alternative that's called Instant Encased Plutonium that detects fissile uranium and aluminum casing. Yeah, okay, but I mean, my main problem is that I do know that I need to get the non-fissile uranium, and that requires nitric acid. That requires nitric acid and the other thing, sulfuric acid. That's the more problematic thing. Power tower with platform. Gotta change that a little bit. Okay. See ya. You got to go. Yep. See ya. Thanks for tuning in. As always. Gotta put down a radar tower over there. Fuck. Oh. Phew. Who wants to complain? You want to complain? I guess you want to die rather. I'm still not done yet? The ripples. Yeah. Come on. What's wrong with that stone? Okay, that stone is sturdy. Okay. So, gotta put down a radar tower here. It's not quite the entire map, which is a bummer. But okay. Gotta do that then manually, I guess. Uncovering the map, that is. Okay. So now we are mostly waiting for nuclear pasta, since the thermal propulsion rockets are nearly done. Okay. So I'm not... Okay, so we at least... Okay, that's good. We got some nitrogen gas here. It's pretty good because that means we can use that means we could theoretically build here a facility that converts our uranium waste to something that we can sink, because we got the nitrogen, we got the sulfur, we got the water. That means we can create sulfuric and nitric acid. Nitric acid requires water, nitrogen gas, and iron plate. Yeah, and we got a bunch of iron here as well. I mean, this is a starter area, if I remember correctly. This over there. So yeah. But that's the furthest place we've ever been to the base, I guess. That's our travel route. Through here, then there, then there, and then go across and back to base. We're not gonna do the nitric acid stuff yet now. I'm gonna do the good old-fashioned way of just storing that garbage. Maybe at some other point in time, but not now. Instead, I want to go to our particle accelerators and have a look. Hello there, particle accelerators. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta go to the thermal propulsion rockets, and then we're gonna grab our summer sloop, and we're gonna put that in there, because then we only have to wait for 20 minutes, and then we can finish everything. Yes, it takes summer sloop. I just wanted to make sure that it takes summer sloop. No. Okay, we have to wait a little bit longer because I would have to double both, but I can't. I don't have enough summer sloop for that. I mean, we could go on a little bit of summer sloop exploration while we're at there. At least getting to nitrogen is now quite fast. I'm very happy about that hyperloop there. Hyperloop. It's a hyper tunnel. Hyper tube. Fuck. Slower than usual, I guess, because that jump didn't work as planned. And boost. Where have I put my summer sloop? I think in those two. No. Huh? Where did I put my summer sloop? Did I put it in them? No. No. Oh. Wait. I was looking at the wrong slot the entire time. Fuck. Huh. Maybe you? Or you? Maybe you? Where did I put my summer sloop? Have I left them in there? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I see why. But look at that! All of them are producing, since that is now stacked up and this is stacked up, so that means all the production facilities here and are producing solely for those. So that's good. Oh, okay, and we got the summer sloop, huh? We had the summer sloop in that. I don't know how much that will change. But okay, only 23... No. Only 16 are left. 16 thermal propulsion rockets. But 30 nuclear pasta. Well, 33. I could add a hyper booster here as well. Aha. Blueprints. Blueprints. Hyper booster. No, that's the wrong one. Hyper booster simple. That's what we gotta use. Okay. Oh, right. Nuclear pasta. I got the summer sloop, right? Yes, 6 summer sloop. But I now forgot to check upon new summer sloop if something is over there, because I think I haven't done that yet. Checked if at the nitrogen base if there is some summer sloop. Well, I got a GPU now in XOS. Only problem is that that it isn't configured. Gonna fix that after sleeping. Well, are you gonna go sleep now or not yet? Gonna tell you. I mean, we only have 16 thermal propulsion rockets left and 30 nuclear pasta, and then we're gonna check out. And then we see, and then we got that, and then we can see the new space elevator phase. Like it doesn't take much time. Like they are constantly producing, and that means in 30 minutes, if the thermal propulsion rockets are up to speed, that is. Gonna put that in there. Oh yeah, I mean we could also put in some of those. I mean, they got their stuff and powder is backing up, so there is nothing that would prevent us from doing so. But what I can say, the VM is now running really fluid, not like before running on the CPU. Let's create 5 of that, and then 1 more here. And now... Bam! Oh! Look at that! Holy shit! That's... Well, wait. That one is clocked to the max. That's where you can see that I bumped up the particle accelerator. Ah, that one needs a pressure conversion cube. Okay. Holy damn, do they take energy. Yeah, I mean, I got 4 summer sloops in there. And the summer sloop energy requirements go exponentially. And I overclocked them to the max. So, like, that's some juicy power that they need now. I'm just saying. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at what the Habadoo. That's just one of them. It's so crazy. The batteries are screaming. I love it. I love it so hard. So badly. Holy shit. You know, I'm slightly confused on how this actually works. It creates 1.5 nuclear pasta. What does that even mean? How does that work? Does it like store the amount of additionally produced? And then once it so does it store an additional float or whatever? Hold up. The heck? Wanna figure that out. Let's remove the spelt here. I mean, this happens because of the multiplier. But I mean, why would there be the option to just put in 2 instead of 4 if that would not work? So that's my main question right now, essentially. So let's see what it does. I've removed the output belt. So how much does it produce? Okay, it produced 1. So if it stores the float, that would mean that once this is complete, we should get 3 items. And if we don't, then from this point onwards, we know that this won't work. I think that's gonna be like storing the half thing until it becomes 1. Yeah, I'm hoping so, but let's see. Let's see what it does. It would be very disappointing if it doesn't now show after this is completed a three items. That would be kind of sad. Oh, thank goodness it does store the percentage value. That's... Phew. That's good. Oh! Thermal propulsion rockets are done. 250. So all that is left is now our nuclear pasta. There are already 5 waiting. And I think the shuttle just was here. We're producing. We're so in overdrive. I love it. Come on, we gotta complete phase 4 today. Then I'm gonna check out the new stuff. Okay. And then I'm gonna end the stream because it's already quite late. But we just have to get phase 4 completed. Get the phase to the elevator. I heard. Get the pasta to the elevator. Hope they don't regret the nuclear part. I'm so excited. Oh, a new delivery went in, so we are now at 89. Only 11 left. Only 11 left. And we've already produced 8. Only 11 left. Ten. One more and then we're good to go. That's so amazing. Come on. So I'm gonna take the overclocking out because there it just went. So we now have enough So I'm not gonna overclock here anymore. They should just do... Oh, okay, they keep on doing the overclocked thing until they restart, it seems. So now we're gonna head back to base, because we got enough. We got all the items we need for this elevator phase. And we can send the space elevator. Come on. And we are definitely quicker than the items themselves. Ah, I could have just grabbed those items. Nah. Too late. I think if I'm gonna turn around now, then I think the shuttle would be quicker. The drone. I don't know why I call it shuttle. But look at it. Oh, we're so close. So close. It's so cool. Oh, let's check where the drone is on the map. Okay. Drone is landing there. Nuclear pasta elevator. That's the drone. That's the drone. The items should be coming. It's landing there. Here the items should go down once it landed and unloads. There they come. There comes the nuclear pasta. Bam. 100. Mwah. Let's go. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power
Oh,
Problems
yes.
presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new
Don't waste
production
time.
lines, and make
Stay
sure not
alert.
to leave it all until the last moment.
Oh, it's so exciting. Okay, wait. I forgot to turn off the music. I'm so sorry. Send. Ooh. Vision pioneering. There it goes.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless,
There are the
saving
propulsion
the day is
rockets.
within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am
Isn't
here,
it an
and I
additional
know
spaceship?
exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Oh god. Oh god. 1,000. Well, okay, 10 times the amount of time we've just spent, essentially. Okay, and a little bit longer. Yeah, as in the meantime, we have to produce the other items, so I guess that will... Yeah. Those items looking very scary. And I know that they are scary. And we now have to do some alien technology. I'm kinda excited for the discussions that the aliens and Ada will have. So let's check out tier 3. Blueprints MK3. Wait, there is an MK3 blueprint designer? Holy shit. Oh, and there are the cool new items. The Fixed Trigon. Time Crystal and Neural Quantum Processor. I love the Fixed Trigons. The concept of those is so nice. They don't give out stuff for free, yeah. The Fixed Trigon, made from fixite ingots, is perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Its performance is so exceptional, it basically solves structural engineering. Ooh, that icon is interesting. The other ones are like, yeah, okay, they are pretty explanatory of what's gonna happen, but this? No. But this is amazing. Got teleporters. They didn't talk about it, but you were able to see it in the release trailer. Fucking portals. Oh, so cool. Singularity cell. Used to break down space and time. Required to power portals. Huh. Is that a consumable for the portals, or... Oh, and here you unlock the project part Ballistic Warp. Okay. Ballistic Warp Drive. Peak efficiency. What do we have here? Of course, Conveyor Belt MK6 is the last belt. Is, of course, the last unlockable thing. Oh, I love that it requires iron plate. Like, back to roots, essentially. Fixonium fuel rod. Fixonium and conveyor lift. So, and here we got quantum encoding. So there is the highest power source. Apparently. And here we got meta conversion. And here we get the fixite ingot. Interesting shape. Hexagon, bestagon. That's probably why. And then fixed trigon. Then we got diamonds, time crystals, biochemical sculptor. That's the project part. And we got, if we haven't done so already now, get the SAM stuff. SAM fluctuator and reanimated SAM. Wait, that's all it needs? We can unlock that already. Like, I really want to make the largest power station possible with that. We just have to wait for the stuff to be uploaded, or we're gonna head over there and grab it ourselves pretty quickly. I mean, okay, we gotta head over there because we now have a we have a nice connection there after all. So let's grab that stuff manually. That's probably quicker than waiting for the Dimensional Depot uploader. Especially for the cooling stuff. That's so sad that this here is doesn't work that well. Like with the nuclear, I tried building the largest power plant possible while not generating waste. But now everything can be... Okay, that was very weird. But now everything can be used up. No waste being produced. And I mean, I'm not sure about the items, but they require a bunch of power. So I guess that's something we will have to work with at some point. Getting more power. I mean, we now have quite a bunch of power. It's really good, but I don't know how much it holds for the new tech stuff, especially the quantum encoder and stuff. But quantum encoder, getting excited. Okay, we needed some radio control units. These guys here have stored some, so let's grab those. 50 there, 50 there, and 50 there, and we have enough. And we need cooling units. Cooling system. We got our entire storage container full of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's head back to base and unlock the first thing, because we can. And the new one doesn't generate waste? No, it doesn't. The Fixonium fuel rods, they do not generate. They don't generate any waste. That's what they have said on the teaser videos when they explained the new stuff. Ah, damn it. Over there again. But yeah, that is a quick travel time. Low travel time to the nitrogen. Thanks, Hyper Booster, I gotta say. So.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Okay, now I'm a little bit upset that the aliens don't say anything. Why do the aliens not say anything? That's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Maybe once we place a converter? But, But is it completely its own fuel, or does it need plutonium? It needs the plutonium, the waste that comes out from the plutonium fuel rod when you burn the plutonium fuel rod. Interesting. So you can now make a full nuclear chain, not creating any waste. But yeah, I'm now a little bit sad. I hope that we get a proper final solution to the alien stuff. I kinda actually I kinda want to know what happens to the alien. I kinda want to know what happens when we've unlocked everything in the technology tree, and we got a bunch more summer sloop, because now the alien doesn't talk to us anymore when we collect Mercer spheres, but it still talks to us when we collect summer sloop. So that would be kind of interesting I want to complete. I want to collect as many Summersloop as possible, so the till the aliens stop talking to us. And I also want to unlock the alien technology here, just to figure out what's going on there. So, yeah. Other than that, we now got the meta conversion. The problem is, we now have to build time crystal facility and fix a Trigon facility, so that we then can unlock quantum encoding, because now all of the others, now all the items depend on each other again. Like here with quantum encoding, we unlock the neural quantum processor, with which we can then unlock this. Okay, we can jump. We can jump over Fixit Blueprints MK3. It seems. Oh, okay, but we could unlock this here. No, because we need the superposition oscillator. As you can see, this depends on quantum and peak efficiency. Okay, you can also unlock peak efficiency with meta conversion already, because we got everything we need for peak efficiency. Yeah, and now I'm definitely interested in what is the max on that. Dark matter crystal. Dark matter residue and excited photonic matter. And the converter. Production converter. Oh, we don't have enough SAM fluctuators. Okay, so I already know what we're gonna do next time, and that is building reanimated SAM and SAM fluctuator facility. As you can see, they need steel pipes, so that's another tricky thing to do, I guess. Getting more steel, essentially. Getting the SAM and then getting the steel. We have a SAM node there. Here is another SAM node that is impure. We have a normal SAM node over there. And we got a normal SAM node in the giant cave network down there. Oh, and all the way over there is also some SAM, but that's impure. But yeah, SAM fluctuators. Problem is that they need steel, so that means we need a steel facility. And we cannot use our steel facility because that one is already maxed out. So we need to build a new steel facility, essentially. That's the main problem. There's some coal and there's some iron. So we could do a steel facility over there. That is pure and that is pure. So we can get a full belt of steel here. That would be good. That's definitely sufficient, I think, for SAM fluctuators. I want to get the 100 so we can build a converter. Yeah. And I mean, we need that stuff anyway, I guess, to create the fixite ingot and the fixite trigon, which we need for the quantum encoding. I mean, the fixite trigon gets created out of the fixite ingot. Fixite trigon gets in a simple constructor. Oh, nice that we get more fixite trigons than we need to put in ingots. But yeah, ingots we get from One of those three. So either 2 reanimated SAM and aluminum ingot, or 3 animated SAM and caterium ingot, or 4 reanimated SAM and 24 iron. We don't have the aluminum capacity for that, I think. So we're not gonna use aluminum. We may use caterium, but caterium is a 3-to-1 ratio, if I remember correctly. So that means it's not... It's only 4 ingots. Yeah, but it's actually 12 ore. It's still better than the iron, I guess. But we have more iron available usually. So what we're gonna do to create the necessary fixite ingot, I don't know. Did you use the desert? Desert for what? And what desert do you mean? But there are multiple deserts after all. There's Desert Canyon. There is I don't know that desert. And there is Dune Desert. We haven't even gotten to Dune Desert yet, so if you mean the Dune Desert, no. I guess the answer to your question is no. Missing materials. Ah, yeah. And black traders. It's chock full of iron nodes. Okay. It's very dense with iron nodes. Okay. And what about Zam? Oh, look at that. But still, we didn't get any message, neither from Ada nor from the aliens, even though we've built the fucking converter. Very disappointing. We can create nitrogen gas from caterium. Very interesting. We cannot create oil though. So, wait. Can we convert? Sam, I don't know, but Sam anyways is rare, so we will have to find a way to gather that one way or another. I guess so. So, how do you produce uranium? Do that over bauxite. Bauxite allows you to do nitrogen and uranium. You can get bauxite from caterium or copper. And you can get caterium from copper or quartz. And you can get quartz from coal. And you can get coal from iron. Or you can get bauxite from copper, and copper allows you to get from quartz. Or sulfur, and sulfur you can get from iron. Wait, what the heck? Better to conversion? Yes. Yes. That's why it's called converter. But as you can see, you always have to provide you have to always provide reanimated SAM. Also, they have added, since you don't know about that, then they also added a bunch, apparently a bunch of SAM nodes with the update. So there are more SAM nodes than there were before. At least that's what I've heard, that's what they said. Exactly, because you now need you now need quite a bit more SAM. But yeah, time crystal will be quite difficult Well, not difficult, but it will take a bunch of, it will take quite a bit of power. Because it requires diamonds, as you can see, and diamonds you make in the particle accelerator using coal. But at least the production rate is quite high, 30 per minute, and not like 0.5 nuclear pasta per minute. But as you can see, it produces 30 per minute, and it requires 20 coal. That means it needs 600 coal per minute. One nuclear reactor, one particle accelerator. To max out that particle accelerator, you need 600 per minute. Imagine now you overclock that thing. Imagine you overclock it with only 2 power shots. You require to give it 1,200 items per minute. That's absolutely insane. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous. Wait, 250%, 1,500 fucking items. I don't know if the MK6 belts. Yeah, the MK6 build doesn't even provide enough. But while the particle accelerator has 2 item inputs, so I guess that's not a big deal then. To provide enough, at least, that's not a big deal. To get enough diamonds. And yeah, fixed side ingot. That's gonna be interesting on what recipe we should do. Aluminum ingot is very complex to make, but but the conversion rate is pretty good there. But I don't know if it's worth it. Because yeah, I don't think that aluminum is worth it. It does not really sound like it's worth it. We don't even have MK4 miners. No, we do not. No, we do not. But yeah. Oh, and the converter also fluctuates. Same as the quantum encoder, that one also fluctuates in power usage. Power consumption. But yeah. So time crystal, I mean, you gotta build diamonds and time crystals near a bunch of coal, I guess. So the production chain for those is not difficult. They sound difficult, but the production chain is really easy. Coal to diamonds, diamonds to time crystals. Done. 2 steps. But they need a lot of power. That's the main concern. Fixed side ingot is also pretty easy from the production chain perspective. You just need reanimated SAM, and you can create using a constructor from SAM. So that means you have SAM to reanimated SAM, or to ingot, combine those in the converter, and you get the fixed side ingot. Then one more constructor step, and you got the trigons. They don't have that many item input. They don't require that much item input to produce those things, which is really nice. Have we unlocked the project part? Yes, biochemical sculptor. Ugh, I don't want to check it out. I just don't. Biochemical, not mechanical. Biochemical. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, but that's why we got 1,000. Like we had 250. No, wait, we have more. We had more assembly director systems, but or I don't know how many assembly director systems we had, but yeah, it's increased here in production, and that's why it's okay that it requires 1,000. But it needs a lot of fixed trigons and a little bit of water. Water. It's water. Pretty descriptive, I guess. Put that in the blender, and then we get the biochemical sculptor. So the dependency tree doesn't seem that difficult. We already produced those, put them in with the new fixed trigon, which we had already established doesn't have that big of a production chain, which is really nice. But it needs a lot. It needs a lot of fixed trigons. Guess I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep also very, very, very soon. I'm just gonna wrap up here a little bit on looking at the new items, checking them out. Yeah, but that looks really, really promising. I love it. Pretty good. Pretty good. We need the fixed trigon for the next thing that we're gonna unlock. We are not gonna unlock peak efficiency, and we're also not gonna unlock spatial energy regulation, because that one requires quantum encoding, which we do not have yet, and peak efficiency requires the trigons, which we are not producing yet, but we could. But we're gonna save that stuff, I guess, for this here. Quantum encoding. Oh, it requires supercomputers. Let's grab those for now. What else does it need? Turbo motors. Can also grab those. And needs trigons and time crystals. Okay. Gonna go to the toilet pretty quickly. Wait, what? You can stop. Oh my. What? You can flush down individual items. Could you flush down uranium stuff? That would be amazing if you could. That would be so amazing if you could. Nice helmet. I like the antenna. Oh, I see. That's foreshadowing for the overtaking of the robots. Oh no, we also got the antenna. Okay, never mind. But wait, why do the statues not have the antenna? Huh. We can get a golden helmet. Oh, it's this. Oh, they fixed it. We got the early access rewards. Gotta use them then. If we have no such things. Bubblehead. I love it. I think that's a reference to bugs. But yeah, we got... Cool. Gonna keep that. Look at it. It's golden now. And has a golden knot. Cause... early access support. Nice. Well, okay. As mentioned, next time we're gonna do the new stuff, fix a Trigon and so on. And I mean, since the production chain is not that big of a deal, I highly suspect that we will be able to. That next stream, I hope at least, that we're gonna finish the production of the finish building the production chain for the second project part. Since the first one is nuclear pasta, just a lot more. And the second item is not that hard. It's a little bit difficult to decide on where we go, so we're gonna do some exploration, I guess, into the desert, as Turtle mentioned, because there's a lot of iron which we could use to create fixite ingots. But we need to get sand there, so we will see how we will do that. Because we need quite a bit of sand there if we want to produce a big amount of trigons, that is, which we want. I definitely want to convert all the assembly director systems that we are producing per minute into the new project part, of course, and that means we need a lot of fixite ingots. So we're gonna see how that will go. So yeah, for now, let's save the game. Stream 12. Got a save. Done. Gotta exit to desktop. And I'm gonna check out if there is someone online that I do know and that we could raid. Nope. Nope, there is not. I highly suspect that the next stream will be tomorrow. So yeah, I'm excited for that because of the new items that we're gonna build, I guess. So then, I would say bye bye. I was Pano. Thank you so much for watching, and I say bye bye until next time. And as always, keep coding.